Hello. Hmm. Mm. Buildings. Buildings. Yeah, that may take 20 minutes today. Is it loading? Yeah, okay. Okay. We were working on the train yesterday. Train. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I should try to do like some of the cargo mission with my God. Oh, never mind. Not that. Should try to do some of the cargo mission with the truck and stuff sometime. But my understanding is that cargo around here should try to do some of the cargo mission. Yeah. I mean, those trailers should fit. Those containers should fit as well. They're not like too light or too heavy. So it should just be fine. Like attach it. Yeah, shouldn't be anything new. Yeah, the nuclear reactor I uploaded yesterday, so that's updated. Make it smaller. Yeah, but definitely should try so that the cargo mission. Anyway, making trains. Honestly, the fact that it sit really low to the ground, it might just fit just right. So we don't have to do much. Like realistically, there's not much we need to do here since it sit really flush to the ground. Pivot, robotic pivot. Yeah, flush to the ground. Yep. And that should allow us to kind of move. Yeah, can I turn with this? The 11 up and now is the brakes. A and D is the turning. Let's try it. Oh wow, it's actually like turning. Can we turn with this? Can we actually like turn like different track and stuff? Or is it just not possible? Okay, so we can turn during that. No. Oh, you need to change the signal. What's the signal? Oh fuck's sake, bro. How do you change the signal on the line? Is there a way to change the train signal? Okay, 440 440. Okay. So in order to change the line, I need to send out a signal on 440. I still don't know how that worked, but in order to change, we need to send the signal on 440. Also, this one need to be backward. So, um, hmm, huh, train. Oh, shut up. No, it's just a radio. Okay. Yeah, we need to send a signal on 440. But hello, what? Okay, same direction with the train. But what I need is no, not the train. The pivot. Yeah. So from left to right. Yeah. So we just need something opposite of that. It should be good. A and D rotation. Is it going to be left and right correctly? Yeah, left and right. I don't know why that would matter, but I just have a problem with it not lining up correctly. So I'm just gonna change that, and then we're gonna go back to the train station, train yard. I assume the train yard is like very high end compared to very high end when it comes to like building stuff. So it could I, honestly I could be stupid and this none of this would matter, but change it anyway so that we have hold on. Does this area have a turnaround turnaround for train? Like if you go all the way to the end, does this have a turnaround area, or is it like you stupid and you just okay? Yeah, you're just stupid then. There's not really a turnaround for train, so you have to deal with the train being you have to deal with the train being forward all the time or backward. So you have to do two motor then. Yeah, so it go this way. There's really no turnaround for train on, is it? Okay, so we have to make the train two-way two direction then. So we don't have to turn around. We can just walk the other way. Right. Game crash. Might not be a good day. Might. Yeah, nothing is loading properly. Even Stream Manager is having problem. What's wrong? Yep, game crash. Great. Continue. So we got the base of the train probably there. So now we just need to build the upper part. Really, realistically, in a train, well, in this game, it's mostly gonna be cargo train anyway. So, hmm, 'Freight train. Hmm. Yeah, it's not much really like special. It's literally just a normal train. But what kind of style do we look for? Because we have a lot of room to build because everything is down here. So everything about power and component is down here. So we don't have to worry about anything above. It's just the radiator is gonna be like in some way. But other than that, it doesn't really matter. I wonder though, what's the like the train system is gonna be like what kind of channel are we talking about? 440. So that's the only thing. We just need one radio, like 440 switching right here. What's this one then? What if we change it or when we already pass? 440 as well. That's my problem, right? What if you change it when you already passed? When you try to change the line, how would that work? Okay, that may be way too fast. Maybe you have to lower the power, but yeah. Okay. So I assume this area is going to be switching track. So in this case, if I want to drive, for example, it's going to be uh, it's just going to be two, two line, two length. Hmm. One container is about 29 block, which means that 60 block is the length of like a normal train for two of them. So in my case, 60 block perfect is the length of the main like the cab, and then you can technically put like cargo up here even. Just yeah, you don't need anything else. You can just put cargo up here. This is perfectly lined up on the track. How the hell would that work? What in what in the world that work out to be? Okay. Okay, so how do you change the signal on the train line then? Because if this right here is about 120 meter, sorry, 120 block. Uh, huh, radio antenna. Okay, so channel 440 on off, channel one, basically. So channel one, radio right here. Transmit mode, that's one. Switch track, frequency, number, 440. Controller. I just need an empty controller. So whatever this is fine. Track switch, composite output. Right on. Okay, is that gonna work? Is that enough to work? Oh, that's it. That's cool. So that's all you need. You don't need anything else. Yeah, you can go back this way, and you can go back this way and switch track, and that's it. That's all you need to do with the train, really. Okay, so we have the train signal. Um, yeah, so search track, track input, so switch track, and then number output, free radio free. So that's just gonna be hold on, number 440. So radio frequency is the same thing. All you actually, yeah, you don't need this. You just need this on top of this, and this should be just on off, and you're kind of done. Really, you're done right there. Frequency, and then it will just toggle between that. Mm. Wait, can I switch track halfway? Yes, I can. That's funny. Hey, somehow I designed this thing to be perfectly aligned. That's crazy. Like perfectly across from this too. So stupid. Yep. Okay, maybe this thing right now is maybe way too fast. Mm. Yeah, way too fast. At least the radio the frequency quick switcher works. So okay, because this is down here. Down here, I'm not going to have this being here at all. Um, all of this system is gone. I'll keep that there. Oh, wait. The the relay is gonna be there still because we want to use this as a generator outside as well. So like you can just park out somewhere and use that as generator. That will work fine. That's the second pump. Very good, very good. Okay. Mhm. So now it's only one way in, one way out. But because this is lower, wait, why don't I just put all the radiator down here instead of up here? So we can just make this flat hole up here. Yeah, but there's not really room down here, isn't it? And technically, we could just use hmm, yeah, it should not touch the ground, and the pipe is right there, so the pipe shouldn't be much of a problem. Mm. Mhm. I want to see how fast we're going, so let's do HUD speed, horizontal, altitude, tilt, the full sensor sweep basically. Tilt, forward, tilt, tilt. There you go. Speed, altitude. Where the fuck is altimeter? Altimeter. HUD, occupied, display, pilot, HUD. Let's see input. Yep, right. How many kilometer are we going at? Yeah, 2,600 kilometer. So I think that's maybe a bit fast for a train. I don't know. Am I wrong? Am I right? 27 meter per second. So we're going quite a decent speed right here. We're literally just slipping. Okay, so technically, if we just walk out and we start like the generator, we can drive and do stuff. So this thing can be really low to the ground. Like look how low we can just build this because it's the reactor is flush to the ground. Okay, we're like grinding on the thing. Yeah, too much power. Okay, so 20% is a bit plenty. Hmm. Maybe maybe having the hmm. This is casually 200 kilometer for a train. Okay, so definitely spin way too fast. Maybe it need like a clutch system. Just we're doing over 200. Just casual, very normal. Like how fast are we? Like I assume train doesn't go 100, right? Okay, so most cargo train go at like 50 to okay. So that what that means is that we can go faster. We can go definitely faster. Just casually doing 200 right here. Like we can definitely go way faster because this is like barely anything. This is like not even using. Is my reactor on? Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, maybe 200 is a bit too fast. Oh no. Okay, maybe there's gonna be like a brake system or something. Thank God. Okay. So yeah, we're doing 120 mile 200 kilometer. So that's plenty fast speed. At least we can look around. Maybe a bit too fast. Maybe. Is the wind is gonna be a problem? Can we do like high wind? Not really. Okay. So the fact that we can do like 200 is already plenty speed over over here. Except Haley can go around 200 as well, so they can just cut across here if they want to go this way. So that's like the thing that we need to deal with. Except trade is gonna carry more, so that's not really a problem for me. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. But how do I build this on top? That's a problem because I don't know any design that like work well here. Yeah, definitely way too fast. Might have to stop. Yeah, it look better because we're going 200 on these. Like right now, we're going 200 kilometer, so plenty fast. I just don't know how to like design it for to look better because I'm looking at a lot of the cap design or train, and they're all very old for cargo and very marked like super slim for the passenger, which is really long. So I'm trying to look something in the middle. Wheel power. Yeah, so it's just the motor coming from the no, it's coming from the motor coming from the reactor. So that's the reactor stuff as well as the wheel. The wheel of course have their own power. Oh, wait, I think I uh, hold on. I want to go in this island. Actually, let's keep going. Let's keep going. It just uh, it's just gonna cut back power because so it will have different gear. So the idea is that I'm gonna have like a low gear setup. When you're like slipping, it will switch to a lower gear. But of course, or like a clutch system will cut back power. But that's not really a problem because I can hide the clutch and the gear away. So that I just need to make it look good right now. Which I'm researching on how to make it look good. No, no. That's not really needed. Because this is directly from the motor, so the motor don't actually have any like delay or something. So all you need to do is that you just cut back the power, maybe half when cut back the power by half when you're slipping. That's it. Or three times or two, sure, whatever, doesn't matter. As long as you cut back some power, more than half, or at least around half, it should be fine when you are slipping. Not by three though. But three plus one is might be it. Yeah, two more. No, two medium. So those are medium. They're not even large yet, and we're doing 200. So imagine how fast large motor is gonna go, or like just two medium on front and back. We can try. We can try to handle large. See if it works. Well, the other problem is that if you don't want to use the ground power, the track power, this train needs about 4 minutes to start up the reactor. So no, no. Who need weight block? Who need weight block? Like you see the center of gravity is like really low down here just because of all this component. So yeah, it's heavy weight. It's like 6,000 already. So sure, you probably need more, but it's not going to be that much because we have a lot of room down here. Like look at this. There's so much room for weight block down here. I can put a bunch of battery down here and it's weight up, or like a bunch of weight block down there. Plenty room. Well, um, 8 minutes turn off. Sure. Oh yeah, if infinite turn off, I need. Okay. So here's the problem, right? If infinite turn off, I need to wait 4 minutes for the reactor to start. So yeah, so we need to sit here and wait for the reactor to start. So oh yeah, there's no way to get off yet. Hold on. Yeah, it needs 4 minutes to start the reactor. So it's gonna be me a bit. Actually, we can probably just drive without the need of hmm. We can just drive, and then the reactor will come in. Oh wait, yeah, the reactor needs to start. Hmm, fuel rod temp, boiler. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So it's missing fuel rod temp, but it's fine. Just for testing. So we just as long as the power is coming out, we should be good. Yeah. The boiler temp need to be at least I forgot what's the number. 100. Yeah. Cause where's the oh the controller's in here. Fuck. Okay, let's do this again. And I need to connect the number incorrectly so we know where we're reading from. Oh yeah, it's not even connect properly. Must switch. There we go. Train. There we go. Okay. In. There we go. Okay, we need 4 minutes for it to start up, so we can just go slowly. We'll be fine at 10%. I mean, we're literally at 50 already. We're at 50 already. See, 50%. Sorry, 10% is 100 kilometer. Let's do 20. I do 30, 40, 50, 50. You know what? Let's pull back when the generator is not on yet. Let's just do 10 when the generator is not on. How about that? How about we just do 10 when the generator is not on? Let's do a limit of 10% when the generator is not like fully on. Yeah, it's the reactor boiler is on, almost max power. Now we just need the generator to actually turn on and pump power. Oh yeah, I also add a radio switch for the track, so we can switch track now. Risky move, but you know, 50, 40, yeah, we're moving. I'm not gonna use the big motor because the big motor is like what I'm talking about is going to be a passenger train not pulling anything but empty cart with um NPS with what? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I don't think passenger train would be really useful in this game, but I think the hybrid between the two is easier. Like a cab, not fully passenger, but like not fully cargo, so you can switch between them. It's like the best. Yeah, about that. We're gonna try to pull some crazy shit. So I who knows? It might be able to pull a lot of power at speed. So, by the way, this is not like I don't think it needs downforce. Maybe the center of gravity is really low though, so I don't know. Maybe it needs downforce. Maybe it does not. We have the reactor haven't even start up yet, and we already like we're not actually losing anything, and we're still going at 200. The reactor haven't even started up yet. Like you see the dial in the middle, not even start up yet. Like right there, it's not even on. So we're not like doing much. Yeah, it's still at zero. So need to be at three 140, 150 for the reactor to start. So about 10 more. Yeah, yeah, it does not need refill for water. Look at this. Look at this shit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, big boy coming up. That's raw value, by the way. That's not like inflated. That's just raw value from the reactor. Okay, so more motor doesn't mean you go any faster. So yeah, that's it. Maybe need more wheel. Do you think I might need more wheel? Because we're running on max right now. We're just running on max. Yeah, it's on. It's on right now. It's on. They're both on. They're both on front and back. They're both on. Yeah, we can go any faster than yeah 120 mile per hour. Yeah, that's a lot power, and that's it. That's it. That's no faster. Do you think if we put more wheel on, it might go faster? Do you think so? It might go faster. Maybe the problem here is that the wheel is not enough to transfer more power down. Yeah, I don't think I can go any faster. That's it. Yeah, that's the problem, right? I think the problem with bullet train is that they have more wheel because a lot of the time the bullet train use a lot more than just two wheel. Yeah, so I might need to put like I don't know a pivot. Exactly. No, no, I'll just put the fucking thing up here. No need for fancy. Yep, not doing anything like that. Yeah, we're just testing right now, so this doesn't really matter how it looks. I mean, of course, when I'm done, it's gonna look different. It's gonna look better, but right now it doesn't matter. No, don't do that. All right, choo choo. Oh, I don't have the stair yet, but this doesn't matter. Fuck off. I don't have stair yet, so it doesn't matter. Just start up. We're just gonna go up to 10 first. Yeah, we're already at 150. 10%, by the way. This is 10%. So yeah, let's we're gonna switch track. Let's switch track. There we go. Switch track. We're gonna go this way, across here, down here. Let's switch track here and switch left here. So yeah, it's on. It's on right now. Um, we don't have enough power to go full yet, but the reactor's on. It's halfway. Yeah, we're reaching 200 just by Okay, it would be a shame if we just go right in there, like fucking just crash, head straight in. 30%, 200. Yeah, I think that's the physics of this game or something. Bro, not cool. Yeah, we're gaining power right now. The reactor is like about 50 50 RPS, so it's not much yet. but we're gaining power literally, so we're good. Yeah, at max speed, we're still doing 200 only. So I think that's a problem with the track, with the game, not with the system itself. But it could also be because I don't have full power yet. So let's see. Yeah, we're gaining power on this right now, and the reactor is not even done yet. It's still about 500, so not done. Yeah, so I think that's a problem with the game, not the train itself, because I can't go any faster. The fact that this thing can go through a flood like that and just go through it, it's probably like better than most of the I thought. Oh wait, I just realized something. I can make a train just sit at the gate at the area and just make become a generator and just sit there like the nuclear reactor and just make a train just to sit there. It don't have to go anywhere and just connect to the track and become like a power generator. And that's it. That's all you need. If you want to go and charge and stuff, just go to the track and just connect yourself to the track and you can charge. Just so, yeah, you don't have to go anywhere. Yeah, we're at max, by the way, so I don't think we can go any faster. Okay, the reactor is about to come online. Right about now. On. Yeah, there we go. We're max power now, so we just stuck at 210. Yeah, we're max out. Do you want gearbox? Let's do gearbox. Okay, so we know that the wheel train bogie doesn't actually work anything, so let's just remove that. Yeah. Also, this shit doesn't work, so let's just remove it. Okay, let's do gearbox here. Gearbox. Well, okay, 5%. Yeah, we're already at 50 kilometer. We're still going up though, so give it some time. 10 at 10 kilometer, we're going this speed. 20, 50. Okay, so uh right now it's become too fast, so it doesn't work. Okay. So we can do 200. Let's switch to mile. Yeah, we're at 160 now. Okay, so above 40 is a bit too much, but we can reach almost 200 now. Okay, so 30, about 30, 35 is it's just the sweet spot. So 35 is the sweet spot. Um, hmm. So we're 170, 36. Let's wait to reach like 185 when I push up more because right now it's starting to slip. It's not going up any higher. Like this is insane speed though. There we go. Switch track. Go right this time. Okay, can I go any faster? Can I go any faster? The reactor is not on yet, so it's 7. Okay, maybe 3, 2, 1 is a bit too much, maybe. Yeah, we're coming back around. Supersonic. Okay, so we can do point 4 now. We're hitting it. That's crazy. The reactor is not even on yet. Okay, so that's a problem. Every time we go over like 40 and we slip, we have to go back to 30. So it need to cut around uh, zero point 0.5 of power, basically. Of course, 0.1 is like safe, but like 0.05 is around it. Yeah, maybe that's too fast or something. I'm gonna go this way down here. Oh, it might come back around. Let's take the switch to the right track. Where is that? What part is that? Okay, let's stop here. So this gear setup is way too fast. Let's do 2-1 then. Hills. We can go to the hills. If we go to the hill, then we need. I think if we go to the hill, we're gonna switch track right. Yeah, we already at 100, so plenty speed to go. Yeah, right. Thank you. Can we reach the speed? before the reactor come on. Okay, so anything above 35 is like too much for when you're not reaching the speed yet. So we have to increase slowly. The both exit in the Y connection are the sharpest corner in the game. Y connection? What island is that? Where is that? This one or this one? I actually don't know where you're talking about. I know this is the sharpest one right here. Depot exit. Right here. Actually don't know which depot are you talking about. I actually don't know which part of the map are you talking about, so I'm just gonna go through this area. We're gonna take a right here. We're gonna take a right here. Yeah, increase the speed more. Ready to switch track? Ready to switch track? Oh fuck! I switched the wrong track. We go down here now. Oh, we're going for this turn. Well, yeah, this is mile. This is mile per hour, and the left side on the HUD is kilometer. So we have to kilometer and mile at the same time. Yeah, it doesn't look even look real anymore. It's like you can't even feel it. See how sharp that turn is? Like goddamn. Oh, where the fuck are we turning? Oh no, we're turning down here. We're going up this way. Can't see shit. Yeah, so this is why I want the radar on the train because we're going too fast that we can't even see anymore. So I want the radar on the train instead of using the instead of using whatever the fucking thing is. Yeah, NBC die on arrival. Yeah, I'm trying to push this thing to go faster, but it's not like really. It's like slipping. It might be too much wheel spin for that. Is the reactor start yet? The reactor is almost start. Like wait, just wait a bit. Oh, almost there. There you go. Reactor's on. Wait, what? Why is it like breaking now? It's like doesn't understand that the speed is going anymore. Oh, I think that the wheel spin like because the reactor is now on, the wheel spin is like too much. So we now have to start up again. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Okay, we started to wheel spin now because okay, so maybe gear is not a good idea because the gear when the reactor is on, it's going way too fast for the slip to even detect. But we're only at 20% level power though. That's speed right there. Hey, that's we're testing speed. We just keep going around and around. Increase this power for this area. Yeah, we're doing 160 mile on that turn. Yeah, sure. Um, yeah. So the wheel spin just mean that the gear make it so fast right now. Is it that's it? So I could just remove the, I could just remove the, I could just remove the gear and we just it should be fine. Honestly, thank you. There we go. Switch track. By the way, I might have what I might do is that I might make the radio faster. No, that's 270 kilometer, 170 mile in the middle. I put mile in the middle so it's easy to see, and 280 kilometer on the left. Yeah, that's too fast now. Hmm. No, the real train is not too fast. The real train is just like they have protected lines, so we're not running across a field like this. So they're fine running that fast. Train in America run like this as well, but they only run at 50 miles. So like I don't know, 100 kilometer, not 300. Yeah, 25% is like faster than I can control. So yeah, we need to cut it back, go back to base. But hey, at least now we know how fast train is, right? Got power back to zero, and then we should stop around the base. Thank you. Go this way. Oh, stop, 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 stop. Jesus. All right. So I will still wanted to try with some gear on. So let's try to do gear 3-2 instead. Okay, let's start this normally. Speed, um, mile, and then on the outside is kilometer. 20%. 30%, 40%. That slip, that still slip. 32%. Okay, so we're still way too fast, but not fast enough. So that's, yeah, 150 mile. Um, 36%, 38, 36, 38, 37, 38. Can we accelerate? Yes, we can accelerate on the 38, 40. Okay, so my understanding is that you should not reach 40. Okay, so if that's the case, we should not reach 40, but at 40% is where the wheel will start slipping because the torque is way too much or something. Hmm. Mountain. Let's go this way out to the mountain or straight down. Let's go straight down. I want to go straight down here, and the I assume mountain is on this side. So let's go down there. But first of all, we need to restart the train, and let's do. Okay, so if 40% is the limit we cannot cross, if 40% is the limit we cannot cross, well, we just put more gear in there. You know exactly what I'm about to do. All right, switch, switch, mile, and kilometer. Hello, there you go. 20%. No, not yet, not yet. I haven't increased the power yet. 30%. Okay, so 30% is the good spot. So let's just play out and see how it go. Yeah, so 170 is like the spot where I need to stop. 31, 33, 34, 35, 37, 36, 35. Yeah, so like I said, we should, instead of having like a window in this train, we should just put a screen on the front and then the screen on the back so you can see, you can just spin the chair around, you can see front and back instead of having like window because it's too fast to actually see anything. So might as well just put screen on and put like a display with the radar on it. That's it. It will be better than you seeing with eyes because you can't see anything. 36. Are we approaching it? Need to switch track. Yeah, we're gonna go straight. Down here we switch track. Thirty-seven. Yep. Next intersection is where we switch track. Go down south. Yep, casual. Yeah, there we go. On time. I need to make this radio longer so I can switch track farther away because this is like a bit too slow. I was actually a bit too fast for the track to understand it. We need to change. 39. Okay, that's a straight here. That's a straight here. Nope. I overcook it. I overcook it. I overcook it. Okay, so when you're at that high level, you need to be really, really precise and very slow. 38. Oh, fuck. There's not enough straight line. 39. 40. Huh. I was thinking something. What if, can we accelerate up? No, we cannot accelerate up. We're slipping. Okay. Okay, so now we know that we have a problem with the wheel slipping. That's too easy. Throttle. Throttle out. FX. X divided by 2. And because the wheel was already slipping, let's reduce that to 1. Yeah, we literally have not even got to the point where the reactor kick in yet, and we already like having problem driving. Yep. Yeah, just casual. Okay, so that's like the turn we're slipping. Hmm. Yeah, we're going back up. Hmm. Yeah, we should go the same route, so it shouldn't be any problem. 190, there you go. So this is very much a better speed control. Is it gonna accelerate again? Basic car to go in the back? Um, maybe. But we need to make the train look good though, because this thing is not, it can look good. Like, it's just, we need to design it to make it look good. That's my main concern right now. And the car in the back, later. I I honestly just want to build a train because I just want a train. I don't really care about the stuff in the back. True, true. You know what? We got it. We got it. We got it. Anchor. No. Connector. Oh, for fuck's sake. This thing doesn't stop. Okay. We'll see. Hold on. Wait, what do you mean release wheel button? What does release wheel mean? Are you telling me that I haven't been driving with the wheel on this whole time? What does it even mean? What does release wheel mean? Will slip? Oh, okay. Okay. So it's a maintenance thing. It's not actually like, okay. So, okay. Yeah, yeah. It's a maintenance thing. Okay. Hold on. This is going to be the brake. This will be the throttle, brake. Start value is 1. There we go. Easy peasy. Let's do sensitivity is at 50. Sensitivity of this is 10%. Okay. And then if we have wheel slip, uh, we switch to, hold on, up room, the small one. Flip input, switch. Let's make this normal right now, and we'll make a more advanced version later. No, not that. We'll slip. It's just one here. It's fine. Okay. For train testing, I just drive out. Oh, I forgot power. Thank God. Now it's like it's actually easy to just control. Nice. Okay, good. Okay, now what is miss this one is missing is that the reverse gear. So let's do 20. Um minimum is minus 0.0 minus 1. Yep. Okay, it's now more chill, so you don't have to go too fast. There you go. Brake on. Oh yeah, reactor on. All right, baby. No, there's no preset in here, so I have to build my own. You know what? This is gonna be heavy enough. Um, I know it's extreme, but like, is it even gonna move? I don't know. Come on, connect. There we go. That should be enough. But you know me, I'm not gonna stop here. All right, let's just go. Full. Okay, so that's too much power. Okay. Yeah, too much. Too much. What is it? Too much wheel spin still, but we can still manage it. And this is way too much for this is way too much for even a normal train, but this is like plenty weight. We're gaining speed, right? It looks like we're gaining speed. Yeah, we're gaining speed. Just hang out for a bit. I mean, realistically, for a train, it's usually if it go fast, it'll be the passenger train anyway, so it won't be like carrying this much stuff in the back. But it's still gonna be a lot like train and different power and stuff. But we're doing pooling capacity, so yeah. Is the reactor on? Oh fuck. Yeah, I need a way to get on and off the train. Reactor, yeah, reactor is on. Okay, so that's why it's like there's a lot more power than before. Yeah, we're losing power. Let's do 50%. Is it not detecting wheel slip or something? Yeah, maybe the gear is too much for the thing to go. Yeah, well, maybe because the gear is like we're losing torque or something or power from trying to go really, really fast. Just leave it a bit to gain some speed or something. Maybe it's too heavy. Because honestly, the amount of stuff I put on here is definitely way too much. Yeah, I think this is way too much. Might just cut it back. Yeah, okay. Let me just clean up this one. Okay, just pick up speed right away. Jesus Christ. God damn. Yeah, that just losing that one alone, we're gaining 3 times the speed. Okay, honestly, we need to actually see if okay, oh god. Yeah. So it's something hmm. Yeah, removing that, we just go straight up from like 50 to 170. So maybe it's the gear, maybe there's too much gear. Will like not we transferring torque to too much speed, so the wheel spin happen. So let's just cut the gear back, cut the gear back, and just have the train, just have the train run, just have the train run based on no gear at all. Yep, stop there. Load back up. Yeah, and these are 60,000 mass. Little bit of power and a little bit of a brake, so it's just moving very slowly. Okay, to clear, clear, and then we just on the brake and ready to go back and detach attach another train. There you go. 40%, 50%, 60 for 60. So we're accelerating. As long as this thing can do maybe 50 even, like that's plenty speed, I say. But also this is way too much, too heavy for even this small amount of trailer. So I get it if this thing can even do 30. Mm, 70, less slip, 73, 73 is a bit much. Okay, let's do 70. It should be reaching 50 on the kilometer and about 20 to 30 on the mile per hour with this heavy cargo. Though I should remove some of the trailer to go see how fast we can actually go with just empty trailer and brake and stuff on the back. Yeah, we're losing speed just based on that. Way too heavy for most thing. Like I would assume 60,000, so that's 60 ton on each thing. But if I recall correctly, in the real train, they have like a limit of 20 ton um, per um, cart or something. I don't know, 20 ton per cart seem like, well, about 10 ton per container, 20 ton per cart. Yeah, that's about right. It makes sense. But this is like 60 per cart, so that's like way too much. What might help is that if the trailer also have power, and then you can just power the through the connector. But I also don't know if the the cart usually have like power system on the back here. Yeah, because about 75% is so much. For something like this, what might even be better is if we can reduce the the power, like gear down to increase the make it slower, so it like can be more gradual increase or something. But I don't know anything about train, so I'm just guessing based on the truck stuff. Because in a truck, you just gear down if you want more torque or more pull more. Mm. Yeah, I actually should remove some of these thing. Like realistically, no one would ever carry like 60 ton. This two right here is 120 ton, I think. Hold on. Um, oh, oh, the limit of train are usually at 30 ton. So I'm literally four times the amount. Yeah. Yeah, no one 100 136 ton. 136 ton is like the 140 ton is like the maximum amount that a train would carry with 50 or like no with like 50 no 20 cart, so like 20 to 30 cart, so I'm literally putting everything on two. That's yeah, way too much. Yeah, that's definitely way too much. I Yeah, shouldn't do that. And also because the front don't have enough weight as well, so it's like slipping. So I might need more weight on the front alone. Yeah, I definitely need more weight on the front of the thing. Okay, so I understand the problem that oh fuck. Yeah, I understand the problem now. Is that the front is quite too light. The front is just quite too light. 5,000, so 5 ton. That's barely anything. Um, hmm. Yeah. So that should be around. No, that's not even enough. That's barely anything. That's 9 ton. Can we go even faster now? 'Cause we're like almost double the weight. Can we go faster? Just because we're double the weight now. Okay. We're not exactly faster. Hmm. Maybe too heavy, but we are at maximum acceleration. So that's that. Yeah, yeah. Actually, I really need to build up the top though, because right now, this shit right here is starting to have a problem because it's starting to be too light, so I cannot pull anything or losing grip. So okay, so the problem is that it's not because the wheel is too much. It's just we don't have enough weight. I see. I see. So right now, what this should do is yeah. Yeah, we're gaining speed. Let's just wait for it to gain up enough speed to go up more. Still slipping, is it not? Like detecting slip and send to ah, okay. So in this case, we can make the train even lower to the ground because the ground is very smooth. So okay. So we're now gripping the ground properly. We're going fast enough. Okay, so before the reason why we're slipping is weight. Okay, so now we just need correct weight because now we're just heavy enough that this wheel won't slip anymore. But now we're at 192. Dun, 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 dun. The reactor is not on yet. Okay, now that we're like gripped to the ground, max speed, how fast can we actually go down? Just like we're not gonna bottom out, right? I don't see anywhere that's like have a problem with this being this low. Yeah, 120 is like the max we can actually go right now. There's not really a way to go any faster. We might have a problem up here, upcoming section. We'll slip, no? Crazy, slipping. Yeah, we're doing 120, so plenty speed. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Yeah, so okay, so I see the problem now. Before, the problem with there's not enough way so we can spin, so we keep spinning as soon as we try to go fast enough. So it might be able to pull some stuff now. So this thing might be too heavy now, so I might reduce some stuff to make it heavy enough to weight down, but not heavy enough to become slow. Because right now it's become slow. Yeah. Can I get anything else? Can I get any more? No. Okay. So now we know. Now we know the weight is about right, especially over the bogey itself. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Should be, yeah. So it should be lighter now. Oh yeah, we're going faster now, but like still not fast enough. Maybe maybe too heavy now. Yeah, maybe it's time to add some gear in there. Yeah, it's maybe time to add some gear in there. I also want to see property number on top. Yeah, we'll slip, push out. Yeah, kilometer, mile, 40, 35, 40, 38. Yeah, it's being cut back now. So control itself. Like it's like traction control but for train. Yeah, slipping very slightly is good. God, I kind of want to go back to Heli now. It's like this is this is fun and fast and stuff, but I still like Heli more. A car. That name Spark though. That Spark doesn't mean that we're flipping, but the track is like being controlled. Yeah, see, it's slipping, slipping, where the train is like using its own like understanding of who's slipping to control itself. But now I have to intervene because train doesn't understand too much. Might have to. Okay. So here's the problem. I might have to redo a lot of stuff in here to um to make the throttle work. Maybe have to make like an electronic throttle control instead. Yeah, this like just higher than this. So it should be good. 41. Yeah, 41 we're still moving. And maybe too too much. Maybe uh two time, not three time the the power. Only with two engine per train, one at the back and one. Yeah, exactly. So um I'm just I'm just wasting my time. If usually, yeah, true. In I know in America, like in I have seen a lot of train where there's four engine. So two at the front, two at the back, and a lot of time where I live in Texas, right? I live near in big city in Houston, where there's a lot of train yard and stuff. So they often have like eight engine per train even. So they have like two in the front, two in the back, and then they would have to like halfway through, and then there's another two somewhere in the middle. So that's a lot more. But from my understanding is that train usually have like a limit of weight around them. So I'm literally just like pulling way too much for one train, but it's still fun though. Still fun. I want to see how fast I can go with this thing. Okay, can you chill the fuck out? Okay. Oh my God, I hate the fact that you have bot like that. Fuck off. Okay, so right now my understanding is that it's become too fast. I mean, that's okay. I'm not gonna ban the bot because the bot give me like uh interactive interaction count into the stream. So whatever, they can be there as long as they don't put a lot of like link and spam and stuff. I don't care. It can be. It's like the saying that if you're gonna hate me, at least subscribe and follow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know. Yep, yep. Keep going. Sparky. Yep. Oh, I forgot to turn on. I love this screen though. I can do so much with this screen. Like I can just turn it on when we are moving. It's just so nice, so useful. Yeah, that's the traction control. The slip will slip counting itself. So cool. Yeah, I might need to work on like a throttle control before I can keep working on this. Just controlling like this is really like annoying, but also it's very inefficient. Like we're gaining speed. Don't get me wrong, but could be better. Okay, we're gonna go quite a while before we reach the turn part. Hmm. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? It's like it's gonna take quite a long time just to do some like testing. It's not like a helicopter when you just go up and everything is clear. It's like you have to follow the track because if the track is built shit, then you're just shit stuck with shit. It's like shit in, shit out. It's like cooking. Yeah, personally, the container delivery, the difficult part is loading and unloading the container, which I'll use your stuff for, the forklift and whatever you build. For me, I'm just gonna build a train that is stupidly driving around fast or can pull a lot of cargo, and that's usually it. I don't care about the loading and unloading because I'm not building full cargo. I'm not building. If I do cargo, I would do with truck. I like truck more. I'm simple like that. Like I, oftentimes when I get off stream, I often just go cook food, and sometimes I just go play Euro Truck Simulator. So I like truck. Okay, we're losing too much. Okay, maybe we're not heavy enough. Yeah, I saw that. I actually saw that. I just don't care enough about driving train around in general. I just want a train. I just want it. So I don't really care about if the terrain is good or bad. But I still appreciate how this look though. Like it's goddamn nice. Okay. Oh, that's not kilometer. There we go. Yeah, the idea is gain speed without not without spark. That's the whole point. Yeah. I have an idea, but I don't know about how to how to um how to do it properly yet. But I might do it after this. Well, the little spark like this is fine because the control can like see the traction control, the wheel slip no, and it's I have an idea, but let me just finish testing this, and I'm gonna try to do it. Yeah, so I'm gonna put in. Let me just finish. I'll show you what I think gonna work, and we'll try to do that. Um, It doesn't need to count speed. It doesn't care about speed. It just needs RPS and wheel slip. It doesn't even need RPS and speed even. So what are you working on at the moment? I'm just trying to go as fast as possible. So that's all. I'm just trying to go as fast as possible. But we'll work on, yeah, it's just speed. Yeah, so here's the problem, right? When I put more weight on the train don't actually grip the ground more. That's the problem with this game. When you have more weight, you don't actually grip the ground more. It just makes you slower because you have more weight on it on you. So even if I'm reaching 40%, that's like the max the train would allow to do in this thing. You just lower because you have more weight, but you actually don't grip the ground more. So I really hate this game about that because yeah, it's supposed to. It's not right now. It's not doing it. Like at 40% is the same whoop when I'm not having weight on the bottom, and right now we're not going any faster. That's the problem. As soon as I put on 42%, it starts sparking. Um, yeah, so I limit by 50%. So uh, I just limit the throttle output by 50%. That's it. I just cut it down by 50%. So when the throttle go to like over 40, like oh close to 50%, you're just you're just like not doing anything else because it's just slipping. It's just slipping. Like see, we're actually at the same power before. We're just slipping. We're not actually going any faster. Yeah. So all of this is like kind of pointless. Okay. So yeah, I did change the gear as well. I reduced the gear down even. I reduced the gear from three to one to from one to one, three to one, and now two to one. It's like the middle ground. It's the same thing as well. And so let me just remove the gear. And this doesn't actually go any better. It still spin at four. The problem is it still spin at 40%. Let's do 30. Release the brake. Well, okay, yeah. See, it's still having problem. It's still spinning. Still go to 40%, and you're not going any faster. Sure, you can go up the power more, but like you're not actually gaining any more speed here. See, 120. So we're not actually gaining any more speed. We just mean that just means that we have more. Maybe it might be just a bogey limit. This happened. This happened with the same thing with the truck, by the way. So with the truck, when you reach a certain point, when I'm building a truck or a car with wheel, it's the same thing. When you have too much weight, it just slow the car down, and this doesn't like make you go any faster or anything. Yeah. So I don't know how to change that. How fast was the fan? I don't know. What? We kind of need to go back and see. Oh, I forgot. I didn't copy the part of the engine that's like important. The actual like the engine, the component where it need to like run. I forgot to copy that. Yeah. So by the way, the fan is not running at full power. It's just running on high power. High power is 50. Yeah. Remove before fly. You see, we have brake on. The brake is on. The brake is on. We just remove the brake. 250. Why don't we just turn on the throttle right now? Yeah, 260. 400 kilometer in this game. The wheel don't even slip anymore because it doesn't actually understand it's slipping. It just don't know if it's slipping or not. It just doesn't understand. Yeah, you can see internal of the engine. You know, this might be the train I just uploaded to the workshop. I'm just kidding. But that would be hilarious though. Like, look at how fast we're going. Remove before fly, by the way, guys. Remove before fly. I I want to see something. I want to see something. Give me a second. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Let's see if it's actually gonna fly. Oh yeah, it's pushing down. That's why. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're on break, by the way. We're on break. We're literally break is on. Break is on. Break is on. It's still on. Now let's release the break. Yeah, just casually doing supersonic speed. Just saying. Hey, you know what? This might export to Japan. I'm just saying. We're not flying. We don't need to remove before flying. If only. If only there's a way to go faster. Don't do shit. They literally don't do shit. You know, by the way, just so you know, this engine is not running at max power. Let's try at max power. Yeah, right now the engine is running on a flight mode, not throttle mode. 90% power. Let's remove the limit, 9% power. Nope, that's not gonna work. Where's the input? By the way, input is number 4. Okay, input is number 4. Power is number 7. Let's do power is number. As the work will do not have a hard coded absolute can push up to however absolute yeah, yeah. So yeah, that's the essentially what I don't know how to say, but that's essentially almost how it feel like. So here we are. Number 2. Number 2. All right. And then this is number 2 toggle. Yeah. Good. Ready. Ready to go. Ready for takeoff. Release the brake, Captain. Let's go. Yeah. So this is decent speed. So anyway, as I was saying, this is so stupid. This is so stupid. Yeah, 300. That's definitely about right. Yeah. So anyway, as I was saying, fucking damn it. This is how fast we're moving on the map. Already done this loop right here. I want to see how much we can go on like a straight outside. You know, we're casually doing 600 kilometer. Yeah, 300 knots. So that's like faster than jet at this point. You see, I was thinking we're already going at speed. So like, what's the problem if we just put another one, just one more. Oh, I also have reverse gear. I forgot about the reverse gear function on this engine, but that's oh yeah, casual. It's like it's like we're building the MD11 or MD10. No, casual. Yeah, 130. So I guess we can do like 700. Yeah, just the speed of sound on the ground. Mm. So as I was saying, we can go fast. We can also go faster. Hmm. At this point, I think we need to make like a shell because if we get hit something in the face at this speed, we're practically gonna die. What? Hold on. What am I saying? What do I mean properly? We are going to die getting at this speed. Yeah. So doing cargo, just a casual cargo run. Yeah, it's like stacking engine, making it like super fast. So yeah, as I was saying, yeah, I can really derail. Ew, ew. Yeah, that's like really fake because like you know the train cannot do this. Ew, ew. So stupid. So stupid. I wonder how fast we can cover this. Yeah. So hmm. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. How do we Yeah, so we go right. We go into the space thing. Probably going here and then. Hmm. Yeah, honestly, I don't know how this would work. But I feel like this is the kind of video. It's not like how fast it is. It feels like a time lapse video where you sit and you watch a train going, but like at two times the speed or something. So it looks really fast, but it's actually only going at like 200. Like that's how fast it is now. Yeah, ridiculous speed. See, this is why I don't want to add more like fan into my jet because it's like starting to be too fast. Are we just gonna go in circle? Oh fuck! Oh, we are going into circle. Okay, how do we stop going into circle? Is that it? There's no way out. Oh my god! Just going in circle around here. Where the fuck are we? Oh, we're just going around here. Like, see how fast we go on the map? There's no way out. There's no like exit on this side. How do we turn around? Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, that's launched me. What if we just, reboot everything and then I know this is not really scientific, but like it's still funny. Oh no, it's gonna go really, really fast, isn't it? How fast can we go with more jet engine? Oh wow, a bomb is like losing 100 kilometer. How fast do we go if we put all six engine in there? It's not really like a build anymore. It's just like I'm just messing around with the jet at this point, but it's like hilarious that we can go that speed. How fast can a train really go? Like maglev is cool and all, but like don't work physics is on another level. Nope, not you. You. Yeah. So anyway, so I was saying, or six, just like an Antonov, kilometer mile per hour. Jesus Christ. Whoop, brake on, we're going 300. Whoop out, brake, we're braking 600, I think. Maybe 500. I don't know what's the point of like the wheel, but hey, it's so stupid, but it's also really funny. Yeah, so three jet engine is like way too much now because we're reaching 450, and then adding three more doesn't actually mean you go fast, much faster. It just mean that you're wasting. So yeah. But we're going 777, you know, so that's plenty fast right there. Yeah, I think the only way you can go even faster than this is like if you put afterburner or like if you're flying. But for the train, it's probably not going to go any faster because the track kept like, tracting. But at least we know it's possible to reach this speed. It's like how many knots are we? 419 knots. So yeah, 200 meter per second. Oh hey, that's enemy ship. Yeah. So as I was saying, um, we can go faster or not. Okay. At the next intersection, I need to switch track. Thank you. Okay, next intersection, I need to go left. I don't know what is track we select on. Yeah, left. Yeah. Okay, good. Christ, going so fast. We're gonna go straight through the enemy base, I think. Yeah, we're going straight through the enemy base. If we go right though. Nope. We're going left. Might go back this way. Go this way. And go back up north this way. Which is fine because we're gonna go here and then turn back there. So it's not really a problem. Oh no. Okay. Doing stupid stuff like this. Yeah, so as I was saying, putting uh, a nuclear reactor on there was okay. Some engine, you can reach like 200, maybe 150 mile, 180 mile. But then you put six jet engine on. Let's be honest, six is way too much. Three is the right spot. And now I'm going, you know, casual 400 kilometer, some high bypass engine. Okay, stupid, stupid, stupid setup. I want to try to go around and go through the enemy base. Oh god, is it even turning properly? Oh no, we're actually going up north. We might go straight into the dock. That's maybe a problem. Okay, that's it. Gonna be a problem. Oh no. Oh no. uh, um. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Um. Yeah, about that. Well, max power. Nah, we're doing underground. We don't do planes here, all right? We just the speed while the brake is on. Okay, yeah, you can't go any faster because well, you can, but like you have to need really straight line. So let's wait for the straight line. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Yeah. So anyway, I was saying we now have four. These. Hmm. Yeah. Should be doing better speed. Should we reach 500 on a straight or not? I guess it's so fast in the rendering. It's like having problem. Yeah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's a world record. It's what? What do you mean record? Record of what? Yeah, I don't think I need a world record to know this is goddamn fast. Oh, look the map. Like down here to up here and up. Yeah, I really. Oh, one direction, like from here to here, like from down here to go up all the way. Nah, don't matter. Number go up, fun stay here. Oh God, oh God. Oh, from any point back to same point. Also, like do a loop. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh. Maybe, maybe this is really a waste of fucking time. Okay, let's switch track. Let's switch track. Need to switch track. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, now we'll go this way. Hopefully we don't turn right up here. We need to turn left. Nice. All right, so now we need to turn. What the fuck? Oh, if we go this way, we then go loop back here and go through here. Okay, that's good then, right? Hopefully not turn right there. Oh no, we're turning. Oh no. Okay, let's not touch here. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, oh. Okay, we stop. Okay. No, but seriously though, train here. Okay, let's go back to a normal train. Yeah, I think for the train, we just need more work on how it look and maybe make like the cover on top. the body. I think we can do like I don't know, um, like 10 block high or something. I don't know. At this point, I don't know about the train design yet, so we'll think about it more. But yeah, let's just save this and then go. Let's switch to heli real quick. Um, Switch to heli because I wanna see something. I wanna try something on the heli I rebuilt. We have a custom gyro control now, so I want to switch that and see if like it worked well. Yeah, so right now this is the guys that I want to switch. Um, I just let's do a test flight real quick, make sure everything works properly. Okay, we ready? About 5, 6. Playing world record. No, no, I'm good. I'm good. Okay, so it's quite twitchy. Okay, so it's quite touchy when we're leaving the hangar. Um, then if you remove the control, yeah, okay. So this is what I expect the heli to feel, my heli to feel. Yeah, but not like this, not. Yeah, it's also it's a jet engine, so it's running quite low and stuff. All right, so you can yeah kind of do quite a bit of stuff. All right, let's switch to let's actually land back at base. Yep. Yeah, very smooth, very nice. All right, so now let's switch this out with my own heli control. Heli control. If this works, I'm not gonna upload this heli up, but what I'll do is I'll fuck English. What I'll do is I'll push this heli control to the workshop. Mm, Input. What the fuck is the cruise input, by the way? Oh, cruise input is just a control input from the two control system. Okay, angular speed left, angular speed left. We have angular speed. We have sensor. Angular speed left. Angular speed down. Altimeter and angular speed forward. Altitude, linear speed. Let's move linear speed to the left, and this will be absolute speed. While this is gonna be forward. Okay, so now um, what we would not have is a tail yaw control because tail yaw is gonna be directly here. Collective out. Collective out. Collective. Where's this coming from? Oh, this is a cruise. We are not gonna have any cruise stuff anymore. We're gonna straight from collective out. Roll out. Roll. Pitch out. And that should be everything we need to control this heli. There's nothing else need input. There's no system. So this should just fly normally, right? Right? The reason why I hate the gyro so much is that it takes so much room, and it doesn't have every connection you need in like the amount of more than you need, like the amount of slot you can connect to the amount of room you need is way too much. Secondly, it takes power. Like literally, when you're off, you still take power, and that's stupid. Yep. Oh, I forgot. Hold on. The the small heli connect to control differently. Where's the two control? Yeah, the two control have a new input. Yeah, but the relay doesn't. You have to unlock in survival mode. That's the problem. In this heli, it's fine because this heli is more advanced. But like, you have to unlock in survival mode. I'm trying to reduce the amount of stuff I need. I know relay work. You know, I put it in the car. But for some stuff like this, I actually want to use it in survival without unlocking stuff. Hold on. Oh no, the new two relay is not updated. Hold on. Two pilot control is not updated. Um, save to control. Yeah, I know what you mean. Don't worry. Your direct input, assist, direct. Yeah, that's that. It should be everything should be connected. I also know that I'm making it difficult for myself because I want to play in survival mode. But I usually don't play in survival mode because I want to build stuff. It's what do you mean main switch? Oh, this is the old heli. So this the master key main switch is right here. Um, the I'm gonna remove that for the gyro. Oh, I think I haven't connected. Yeah, to control. There's a new update stuff in there. I haven't connected. Electric? What do you mean electric? Electric for the heli? There's gonna be less stuff in here. I'm trying to remove stuff. That I know there's a relay in here. But the relay is gonna be I'm gonna try to work on to removing it to make it less stuff in survival mode. That's the whole idea. This, that was used for the gyro before. That's actually the main reason why it exists for the gyro. I'm removing it so I can remove the relay and stuff. Because the relay is literally the part that run the most. Sorry, the gyro is literally the only reason why I have relay in my heli. I'm gonna remove the relay on the new heli as well. Like wasting power is definitely part of it. Because everything in here I can control with the composite in and out. So okay, that's too much, but it's controlling. Yeah, it's a bit stiff, but it's still working. Yeah, yeah, plenty power. Okay, so I know it worked now. Hold on, what's the seat doing here? 50%. This guy only go at like pitch is 20 and roll is 10, so that's way less. Oh my god. Um, yeah, A and D is like 10%, and pitch is like 20. Electric switch. The breaker. You mean the breaker? Elective is 100%. Yeah, 100%. Yaw is 20. 20 reset. 20 reset. What's the input on here then? Yeah, direct. Tail direct for the tail. Electric switch. Cutting down stuff. Uh, I honestly think I might just keep the relay, but not the gyro, because I don't want a gyro. I just don't want a gyro in general. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Mm. Yep. Yeah, you can kind of have to play with the tail yaw a bit more. but like it's fairly good. Maybe need more RPS. Yeah, because the tail yaw is like it's spinning in circle. What's the gearing for this? Um, yeah. Um, oh, 5.2, 5.2. That's more than this, but this engine is running at 5 RPS. Wow, this one is running at 12. So it makes sense. Um, yeah, let's try to run it faster because we have plenty speed when it comes to the main rotor. Maybe even a bit more, increase in a bit. But when it comes to like the tail rotor, we need more power or maybe more propeller. I don't know. But reducing the one controller like that allows for more room for other stuff as well. So that's really useful. Because this thing we can make it smaller. Yeah, that's quite stable. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, yeah, definitely this thing is way too low on the tail. I might bring it back to a lower. Yeah, let's do 5.2 or hmm. It could also be because this thing is running very maybe a long tail. Honestly, it's quite a long tail. Do you think? Yeah, because the tail should cut off right here, not there. But yeah, the tail yaw don't run anymore. Tail yaw. Let's see. The tail yaw is oh, your offset is 1. Elective. Where's your output here? Let's do 90 and 95. Your offset is 1. It should just be just it should be just right the right spot. But as long as this, I think the that controller is good enough for the workshop. But I hope I wanna like a bit more tuning and stuff. Yeah, especially this heli is like the tail is way quite too long, so I might bring it back in. Yeah, that's too much. Yeah. So we're spinning too much to the right, and before we were spinning a bit too much to the left. So yeah, we can also remove the cruise and max collective because we don't need that anymore. So reducing the amount of panel and space on top for something else, like I don't know, hoist input, like this guy's up here, back here. But it's also really cool though because if you look up, you can see the room. God, okay, zero point 0.5 is a bit much. Okay, okay, okay. Um, might have to refine this to be more like hmm, maybe 3. Because when you're sitting still and you're already moving, that's not good. Wait, why don't I just put a hold on. I might just put a compass input. Wait. I could just put the compass input in there. It might be easier, right? Do we have navigation upgrade in the workshop? Yeah, we have navigation. We might as well just use navigation instead. Hmm. The fuck am I doing with this thing? Like, don't get me wrong, it's good. Like, it's actually feel nice to fly right now. It feel like an actual gyro, and you can do things like that. So it's good. Yeah, like that. All that stuff without gyro. That's crazy. I actually, I'm more comfortable flying this heli now, so I can do stuff like this. You know exactly what I'm doing. Mm. There we go. Yep. Yeah, I'm more comfortable flying this now. That is just Like it's not exactly holding the angle what I want, but it's much better than before. Of course, this version needs some retuning for the thing to work, or maybe because I add stuff in not correctly, so it's weird. Because after all, this is quite a fat heli. Let's be real, it's quite a heavy one. Oh my god, switch to a different screen. Thank you. Yeah, 70 knot, 100 kilometer. It's not as fast as before, but it's still decently fast. I can put a fan in the back or something to make it faster, but I don't want to. It's plenty fast, especially for um, search and rescue and mission and stuff. Even though the small heli can also do 40, so it's not much of a problem. Yeah. Hey, Can can your heli do that? Can your heli do that? Well, your heli can't do that either, but hey. Yeah, this definitely needs some retuning, but I'm very satisfied with how this is going. Collectible, Angular. Yeah, for actually, you know what? I might keep this and not use the compass because the compass, when you reach around 180, that's that's having quite a lot of problem. Wait, I forgot to spawn it. Yeah, Acrobat is something you can really spawn. So, sorry, you can really do in a lot of other heli. So I'm glad that we're what the fuck? I'm glad that we're able to do it here with this one, even though it's not the best like at controlling. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna remove a lot of stuff as well as putting in the heater control because that's green here. We can use heater control like touch screen heater control. Yeah, definitely more actually make this a bit heavy is fine because this is a big heli, so making it a few heavy is normal. Yeah, it feel fine. Like if you tap it, it will swing a bit, but if you hold it, it will reduce some power and like more control. Yeah, that's good. I'm fine with this. Yeah, and we're cruising around 40 meter per second. That's actually around the same with the smaller heli, so we're on point. Yeah, it should not allow you to go down more, which is good. Yeah, because you're gonna have to readjust, but that's how heli works. So it's slide left and right. I might remove the tail fin as well because the tail fin is like kind of weird. Yeah, but I actually pressed, I hold it down, fat finger, but it's fine. Yeah, so my problem with the gyro before is that if you do that, your heli is gonna shake and you lose power from the shaft from the engine. So that's why I'm start making my own. Literally, the Acrobat is the reason why I make my own controller for the heli. Okay, maybe a few more picture, and I'm gonna put this on a workshop. Let's see. Yeah, this is kind of stiff. Limit might change it to allow for more control. Maybe yeah, yeah. That's definitely something that can do much different. Maybe the collective, the shaft, I need to spin more. Um, because it might understand. No, no, let's land and let's see if the collective actually spin more or less than the other one. Because the propeller should spin around 60 RPS. That's the goal. Yeah, the tail is spinning at 56, 39. So that's way too low. Yeah, that's way too low then. Okay, so the reason why it's not controlling as good is because it's just lower. But I think um 39 is okay. I may put it up to like close to 50. Um yeah, but this feel nice. It feel like a refined heli and it's not like poppy if you know what I mean. Yeah, let's try that. Because this thing have more shaft power out, so it can definitely do more than before. Generator gear. Yep. Oh, it's already maxed out. Fuck. Okay. Um. Hmm. Yeah, so generator gates activate when okay, so only when it's on. When it's no longer in idle. Okay. So in idle, it's just on here. When it's on flight mode, it will switch toggle. Okay, so it's already kind of maxed out. Um, hmm. Yeah, the tail don't switch much. The front kind of low. It should be around 50, just over 50 RPS, not 60. 60 is too fast. 40 is too low. 50 is just right. And that's how I usually just balance the stuff. Yeah, I could also make the side become smaller, so missile can like sit closer together. Yeah, it's slightly lighter. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's definitely different. Yeah, you're you're not exactly flying straight, but sideways. Oh yeah, yeah. This heli is still tuned to be very safe right now because you cannot pitch forward too much when you're trying to climb, especially the I bet the center of gravity is slightly behind the like right here where the cursor is right there. Because this thing is trying to go up and forward, but then the gravity is like pulling back a bit. I mean, being a bit long is not the main problem, but it might as well be. Yeah, okay. Let's see how I can make this more responsive. Yeah, it's already at 20%. Okay, that center of gravity is for every heli, so that don't count. Let's just cut this out. Yeah, it's exactly where I pointed out. It's slightly behind the collective, which is fine. That's 5. Oh, Six. We have six, seven, eight, nine. Oh, that's a different heli. That's a new one. 10. That's 10. Looking, held a lot of stuff in here. Okay. Yeah, we can remove quite a bit of these stuff. Hell yaw, um, cruise, engine data, panel, MFD, jet engine controller, weapon. Yeah, we can remove this and we can remove um cruise in here. Um, hmm, left. Okay, I wanna see if the small heli actually line up properly with this one. Yeah, so angular speed down, so down, which means that okay, plus is to the left. Yeah, that's right. Plus to the left. Speed forward. Speed forward. Roll left is plus as well. Yeah, roll left is plus, and roll up is plus, which is okay, correct. So it's not really much of a difference, except different heli have different like dynamic, and that's why it's fly differently, which is fine. This one might need some more like more sensitive control, but I think honestly, I think this is about right. Yeah, it's about right. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on a workshop, and we are done for today. Wait, are we having uh picture? I forgot picture simple. I don't know how simple would. Yeah, GG. Yeah, it should be easy form. Heli control, default thumbnail, air, composite modular, calculation, navigation, mechanical, cockpit. And then what I'm going to do is put some picture up, but we're done basically good for today. By the way, if you want, you should try that my heli controller, see if it's like have any problem. Because I mean, I made it, so of course I'm gonna like it. But I don't know how you guys feel about it. So yeah, but that's it for today. Probably not gonna be streamed tomorrow. Might stream on Sunday with a different game. But yeah, that's it. Very nice. Good stuff done. The train. We're probably gonna continue working on it for a while. Let's be real. The train is definitely gonna be like a long term thing, like the ship and submarine. Well, technically all of my stuff are long term, but you know the idea. It's work in progress. All right, good stream. I'm gonna make sure this is run at 50 or 60. But anyway, let's see. Same emote. This should be perfectly aligned. Yes, perfect. It's perfectly aligned in there. Also, this is 46, so I might need to increase the power more, but that's beside the point. I'm done for today. I'm gonna need to go make food and stuff. Bye bye. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you.